We are back to playing games. Oh, I need to put this in here. Oh, okay, I need to actually get back to this and then redo it, I guess. Let me redo it. I need to figure out how to do this. Okay. I feel like I saw someone do this and then I feel like it would just be easier to do this than to do what I usually do. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I shall pin that. That should work. And that's my disclaimer that this is a free game that I've gotten. Well, I haven't actually. You know, I'm playing the demo. It's great. And it's very cute. I love cats. Let's make this very clear. I love cats. Oh my goodness. They all do this weird thing where they don't actually like appear until I like touch the game again for some reason. It's interesting. But it'll pop up once I do this. But yes, this game is called Bruma, I believe. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But we are look, just look. We're a kitty cat! Meow. 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 We can jump. We can't double jump. Oh, I can attack. Oh, I can attack! Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, why was I sliding backwards when I was attacking up here? What's over here? What's over here? A fence. Very nice. Meow. But yes, cat. We are cat. And from what I've read, we have a very nice friend that something happens to. Oh. My sniffer's got magical powers. That's... Hydrate? Thank you, Popo. I shall hydrate. But, let's see. Go up! Ah! Got a waterer. Yeah, okay. Whew. I was scared for a second. Why? What does Y do? You got a new memory fragment. I didn't get to read that quick. I didn't read quickly enough. Am I blue? Pop, lock it, drop it. But yeah, we're a cat in this game. And our friend has lost their memories, maybe? Thought there was gonna be more, like, information that it'd be giving you. But let's see. That looks like a scary little mask. Kinda. Maybe a scarecrow type thing. Scarecrow type situation. Maybe? Is this a lever for me? For sure. I can definitely use that, right? Okay, okay, okay. Bam, bam, bam. How is your day going, by the way? My day's going alright. I've had a better day than a couple days ago. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, so if I just continue pressing A, I can, like, climb the vines, maybe? Can I see where I'm gonna jump? Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, oh no! Oh no! Ah! Why is that not still up? Oh, it's timed. It's timed. That's boo. Oh boy. Okay, I should hit this one over here first. And then, you know, the other one. I just need to know when this one goes down. Because I did not realize they were timed. What do you mean, yo? What? I did what I did like this the last time. Why didn't it work? Oh boy. Oh my god, the game did not just lag on me. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, you got a new memory fragment. Press, oh, okay, press this. And we'll be able to see memory fragments. The smell makes me relax, okay. Is it frozen again? What's going on? I can't. The smell brings back some memories. Dense fog that covers the city. Mouse. They are elusive and have stolen a lot of things in the old house. They must be up to something. Approaching stealthily could be a good idea. Okay. Crow, crow, crow. It cawed and flew away like a shadow. Luna kitten. Many years have passed. What does that mean? Red bandana. A gift from Idabina? She made it from a piece of our tablecloth. My favorite resting spot back then. Oh, and then we get a close-up of the cat. That's cool. Okay, and then... Okay, so these are the only two things I can... Okay. Let us move on. What? Wow, my paws are so strong they're making the metal heat up. For a split second. Mm-hmm. Did I die? I mean, I literally was so close to it. Like, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? If that's, like, not how I'm supposed to do it. Like, I'm supposed to, like, is there a way to crouch? Like, what? Am I missing something? Okay, so I just can't do this? Like, oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do, maybe, but I don't have a crouch button. I don't have a crouch button! Okay, I'm gonna have to get off the game for a second and look up how to crouch, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. It brought up, Skyrim. Hold the crouch key slash button. There isn't one! Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Ridiculousness. I feel like that should have been something the game goes, hey, you can use this button. You got a new memory fragment, family. Let's see, family. The little human used to mark these walls with his hands. He marked the three of us, me, he, and my old friend. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay. You got a new memory fragment. The smell is confusing. Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Because, like, I'm stuck. Okay, so why does that work? And where am I supposed to go now? Like, backwards? Like, I thought we were supposed to go forward. And that's supposed to go up there. Okay, we just have to get a specific spot. This should have appeared, like... Okay. Luna, what are you doing? I wish I had that kind of endless energy. Taking care of this house for so many years has worn me out. So what do you want to tell me? Okay, so I have options. Oh, Luna, did you get into the basement again? Who grew those plants for us? Humans who can't see well at night. Shouldn't have gone in there. Maybe I'm bad at hiding things. Perhaps you are very good at finding secrets. I hope it's the last time. You really like the scent of that plant, don't you? Don't you? Thank goodness, because that plant is good for you. It's the eye for the body. I'm going to pick a few leaves to make some healing tea. Maybe grind them to make a cream to heal the scratches you left on my back. The flowers of this plant are beautiful. These flowers are healing too. They help you relax. I should have some chamomile tea. Something to help me sleep better at night, and not dwell on so many things from the past. Oh, Luna, you miss Seba, don't you? He loved to paint the walls in the most hidden corners of the house. Do you think he still remembers me? He barely talked to me. He was always busy. I wish the mist could bring him back to me, at least for a little while. That's interesting. Yes, it's me, your best friend. I've been here so long I can't even count the years, but it's better this way. I named you Luna because the night was clear when I found you. Or was it because of your fur color? I don't know, but everyone names their cats like that. I don't. Okay. I named my cat Samantha. Okay, done for the day. I'm so hungry. I'll make some hot tea with these herbs, and then we can join the others. I miss them so much. Follow me, it's time for a family lunch. Oh, there's a crab in the grass. This thing. What on earth, this machine was working yesterday? Hey, why aren't you working? Human, this house was always ours. You cheeky mouse, you're chewing on all the cables. I have many more years left in this world. Luna, could you go activate the emergency lever? I'll wait for you here. Where is it, though? Up there. I need to get up there somewhere. Okay. Oh. Okay. It stopped again. We'll have to wait until it cools down a bit. These hills used to be full of life. Now there's hardly anyone left. At night, everything used to look beautiful. All the hills lit up. Do you remember, Luna? bet no one remembers me anymore. They left me alone. People left and gangs of cats took over the roofs. Many of these cats were abandoned, that's why they don't like humans. Luna, I will never leave you alone. Liar. You'll forget about her. Just like you did with the rest. You know it, it's inevitable. If the Bruma doesn't swallow her, they will. That's rough. The hell? Damn, they're sending, us run us again? We need to hide. We'll be safe inside the Bruma with our family. Don't go into the Bruma. Okay, well, I mean, at least our machine's working again, I guess. Everyone, go to the basement. Oh, they're little machine crabs. They won't ruin my cup of tea with... Oh. I did not read fast enough. Old lady, do you really think your family is waiting for you? They will run away and leave you behind. You are too old to be this naive. These mean birds are back trying to distract me. I said that my family wouldn't leave me. As long as I don't forget them, they will keep showing up. I have a Vena at some point. It can't see me. I'm hidden. So why isn't it? Wow, what if I come all the way over here, huh? Will this, if I come this far away, huh? Jeez. It's like, oh, go ahead and hide and it will swoop down. But it didn't. What? That, like, I hit you for, like, nothing. What? Oh my god. Why is their health regen? That's ridiculous. Thanks, Suna. Those birds are finally off. They always show up at the worst moments. my dog barking so much? She going crazy. Ow. Hmm? Mm. Look at her. She's so naive. So many possibilities running through her mind, and all the love she gave them. Those birds might as well yell at me. It was all for nothing. Not far from the truth. At least she gave us good memories to hold on to, right, Luna? When I used to be loved, when we used to build things with hope. When I had friends and a family that admired me. With each passing day, my memory of what it was like to be admired grows fainter. My son used to have this look in his eyes when he watched me build this house. When we built the robots with Bruno, trying to build a bright future from rubbish. Now I can't remember their faces, their expressions. He doesn't even call anymore. Never thought that they were going to abandon me like the others did. Gone with the wind. I feel so lonely, Luna. So withered. Bork. Bork, 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 bork. Big yawn. I'm so tired. You know, I got pepperoni sticks the other day when I went to the store, and they're so freaking spicy. They're so freaking spicy. It's difficult to eat them. Like, they're like... It's rough. Okay. It's a little interesting. What was the... Ow, what the fuck? What happened? What hit me? I feel like I was just touching the ground. Nothing should have made me get hurt. Oh, it's because I had to hold Y. Ah, okay. Got new memory fragment. Spider. Thank you. Okay, that's probably an enemy. Ow, what? Why? What happened? Am I just using too much stamina? That's okay. Sure. For sure. Let's actually see what's over here, because I think I see a little bag. Can we get the wide view again? Thank you. Because there's something over here. Got a new item. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe not? How am I supposed to reach that one? Did that, like, let me jump further or something? No. Okay. Did it heal me? Like, what's going on? At least they can restore your stamina. Okay. Okay, so it's locked. Well, damn. Am I supposed to whack it? Like, what? No, like, okay. I pressed the button to smack it. Am I supposed to ignore it and just go? Okay, no. What am I supposed to do? I guess I'm just supposed to get past it. Metal spider? Mhm. Interesting. Oh. Loading? Are we having another cutscene? Oh, no, okay. Have a great stream. I'm headed to bed. Have a good night. So I hope you sleep well. What? Okay. Why is their health regenning? Okay, like that's... The light hurts me? Cause what hit me? That isn't even close to the cat! For sure, you know. That looked like soft paws that you put on your cat. What? How did you wake up? Can I not just kill them immediately? Like, can I not just kill them, kill them? Why can't I kill it? Oh my god. You're gonna put me in a game where we have enemies and then you're not gonna let me kill the enemies. But they can kill me. I don't understand that. Memory lane again? Yeah. That's us and the kid and the grandma. Why do I have a scar over my eye? I'm just a little baby. I'm a new baby king cat. Okay, what the fuck? Luna, I haven't seen you in a while. Where did you go? Were you pillaging another mice village? Thought you forgot about me already. Nah, you aren't a quitter. You always come back. A warm cup of tea with my fluffy ninja friend. A good place to remember things, right? Luna must be gonna pick you up exactly like this from the garbage dump, all dirty. Haha. You look so small and lonely, just like me. You took care of Sabita, and now you are taking care of me. You are a very good friend. I wish to remember you always. I have also seen it. The first time it passed flying right over my head, I was dropping Bruno off the port. The second time, it was outside my house, pecking on my window, trying to get in. I shooed him away. Called Sabita to help me, but he wasn't at home. He just stood there. The last time it was in my bedroom, over the closet. Did you see them on the stairs? Every day we have more and more mice. The house across the street is full. Well, they don't have where to sleep. If you look closely at them, you will see that they're very cute. Plus, the ravine was theirs before we arrived. It's better to let them live in peace. Lulu, your whiskers are wet, haha. When you were just a kitten, do you remember? Whenever you want to remember the past, look at the water. Many nice memories are reflected in it. Memory is like water, it dissolves through your fingers, that's why I enjoy bringing it together. This is my secret place to remember. If you find one of my memories, bring it here so it doesn't get lost. Haha, you can get lost among so many memories. You can select to leave this place anytime. You're all dirty again. The basement is full of spiders. I haven't cleaned it in years since we used to meet with the neighbors, so to plan stuff. Those were the other times. That place is so dark and so cold, that's why I don't go down there anymore. It must be full of banners, kerchiefs, and paintings. My megaphone. Have you seen my megaphone? I haven't used it in a long time. I believe I lent it to Mr. Neftali? When I have the time, I will clean the basement. Who knows what things are there. You put the herbs in hot water, wait a couple seconds, and then magic happens. Everything turns into one color. That's the medicine. You have to keep the leaves very dry in your pouch and use them when they're needed. They're good to heal any sort of pain. Oh, there's more memories. What? A four-legged machine? Haha. I thought it was one of Bruno's vacuums. That's why he kept it away. It wasn't a vacuum after all. Let's see, now I remember. I haven't been in the basement in years. It brings me bad memories. The former tenants left their guardian robots after destroying everything. When the Bruma covered everything, everyone panicked and brought those surveillance robots that they were offering. I have to do some serious cleaning in that basement. Suddenly everything got dense. I put some rags in the windows to block it, but the fog got into the house anyway. I covered my face with my hands, but it got through my fingers. I don't know what I saw next. Everything turned lighter, more intense. My hands opened and the fog through my fingers. Body? Sorry, my brain is... I'm having a rough moment. I don't know where the save button's at. Can I save? Loading? How about saving? What about saving? How do I do that? Alright, well, that's gonna be it for this game. We do have some stuff to do in Grimshire. I had fun playing as a cute little cat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the mechanic of not being able to kill my enemies. My enemies are my enemies. If they're gonna throw and hurl and, like, hurt me, I feel like I should be able to kill them. Okay, now, where is my game? Where is the game? I guess I did not put my favorite. Oh, Grimshire. Alright, let's fix this and put Grimshire. Ow. I hiccuped. Alright. We're gonna update that. And then we'll start playing Grimshire. And I actually played a little bit without streaming it, but I got to a point where we're in a flower festival apparently, and I was like, okay, well I have to stream that. So I've been stuck not being able to play Grimshire. Game capture sound. Let's switch that to. Let me load up Grimshire. I thought I already did. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. That's game capture sound. Grimshire just needs to load. Apparently. Oh, I heard it. It's loaded. Okay, game capture sound. Grimshire, game capture, Grimshire. Boom, boom, boom. Continue. Willa. Load. Load. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I play this on keyboard, so I'm not. I'm gonna put my remote away. Okay, we've got a fish in our inventory. I forgot what I was doing when I was last playing. Let's look at the quest. Herb garden. We just need the compost. Defender's ration. Okay, research. Bumper crops. Cabbage. I need 5 cabbage. I need 5 pepperwort too. Okay. I have 5 cabbage. I need the pepperwort. So let's go do that. Oh, it's so stormy. Let's walk a little faster. There's one. Hello. Still trying to find that critter I asked for. That's fine. What critter did I ask for? Let's see. It's fish. Frog. Wow. Oh, I caught a frog. Get some more paperwork. And is that... Nope, that's just 3. Alright, okay. More fish. Let's see if we can find any more around this swamp. Well, we found some plums. It's nice. More plums. It's nice. Another fish. Pool frog again. Oh, there was one right there. Ha! Where's his brother? Because his brother will be able to tell you if there's any critters. So where is he? Okay, he's up there. His bro's still over here. Okay, over there. He's somewhere. Okay. There's a bowl beer in here, which is something I should be able to get. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Oh my goodness. Cute little guy. Cute little guy. Okay, I need carrots. I don't think I have any on me, but let's see if we can go get one. Copper pickaxe. I should pick that up. And hay. Let's see, do I have any carrots that are ready to be... And it's just you two, right? Okay. so I definitely can't have room for one more. Let's get all of the seeding ones. I guess we can get the bumper crops too. Okay, I have 6 of that now, so we're good. We're good on the paperwork. Pepperwork. Let's see. I don't. I'll need a carrot. Put all the seeds up here so that I can just plant them again. Okay, do I have any carrots? Oh no! Oh no. I do have a fishing thing somewhere, right? And I also have a bit of fish I can just catch. I wasn't fast enough. Dang it. Do I really not have any carrots? Okay, let's see. Will a processed carrot work? Will a dry carrot work? I'll use that. I will do that. Will. I wonder if it works. Yow. Hello. What do you mean, yow? Like, youch? Like you hit your knee or something? Let's see. There should be at least another fish somewhere on the property. Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't know. How's your day going? Got an oyster. I seen someone do it one time. What do you mean? Seen someone do what one time? And now I say it everywhere. Oh. I mean, I usually say that when, like, I got hurt. Or, like, someone burned me with a roast. You know? Like they said something mean. I still need one more fish. That's how they announced their presence? Because it was text chat? I'll keep all that. How my day going? Poor, very poor. Ah, that's rough. I'm sorry, man. Let's see. How's mine? That's okay. I'm doing alright. I did a bunch of chores, where Jefferson, he's at work. He should, I thought I saw him earlier. Like, in my, users in chat, because he taught me how to do that. Yeah, he's here. He's moderator. He's here. He's at work. Um, musician chat? What's that? What? Huh? What? Did I say something that sounded like that? I don't know. I said he's a mod, and if you look in the like chat thing, like there's the two people little emote like emote looking like type thing. If you press it. Also, I'm grabbing something to eat because I'm hungry. And I did not have food. I had a little bit of food. Not a lot of food. So we're getting some more food. What do you mean musician chat? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I did not say it. Anyway, I don't know what sticks are used for, so we're just gonna use that for, musician chat. No. He taught me how to look at chat, who's in chat. I probably just said it weird because my brain doesn't work, but he taught me how to view people that are in chat. I should get rid of that disclosure because this is not the game I got for free. No, you're not gonna get muted? What? I'm confused. What you talking about? Did you do something bad? Okay, reset? What do you mean, reset? Well, this is where this guy is now. Where's my little bulky? Where's my bulky? Yow. Yeah, hello there. And then immediately, AI viewers. And another one, Jesus. I already deleted him, so I can't ban him anymore. I don't know how to do this. How? Press their names? But their names aren't pressable. It's alright. Make you mod? If Jeff tells me that it's okay to trust you, I'll make you mod. Test mod trial for the day? Well, how do you unmod somebody after modding them? Well, how do you mod people? Moderation. Settings. Click their name. Mod. Oh, okay, I see mod. Mod the process, huh? Mod the process? Huh? Hmm. 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 Sure, I can give you mod, but I'm gonna get rid of it right afterwards. Oh god. My pepper sticks are so fucking spicy I can barely breathe. There you go. You're mod for a second, okay? Oh my god, and that's when you get unmodded. I believe it worked. Nah, now we're waiting for Jeff. Jeff's the one that gets to make the decision. He goes, yeah, it's okay, you can trust process or not. I'm modding you. But hmm, exclamation isn't a command. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know how Twitch works. But here, I'll give it to you again for, like, until 1 minute. When it gets to 24, it's going away. I don't know what that means. Mm-hmm. I see it. And now it's 24, so I'm gonna unmod you until just so it's okay to give you permanent mod. Oh no, my sword. Yeah, your sword's gone. You're not mod no more. You can be mod when Jeff says you can be mod. He's the boss mod. Yes, he is the manager mod. Oh, God, that was spicy. And now, he must be one elite employee. He is. He's the best. Okay. Question. Should I have plant-based Reese's, you know? Or just a chocolate protein breakfast bar? I think the, use that brain of yours and do some processing. The cereal? It's not cereal. You wanna know what's in this fucking thing? It's ugh. That's what's in it. Okay, so it's oats, tapioca syrup, canola oil, soy protein isolate, semi-sweet chocolate. Based off your relation alone. Just pick the other one. Crying. It's just that I've had one of these already today. But also I don't really know what I want to eat. I don't want to eat anything, but I do because I'm like hungry. Unsweetened chocolate, cocoa butter, soy, vanilla extract. I hope that was like real vanilla. Cane sugar, raisin paste, cocoa powder, millet, molasses, buckwheat, amaranth, quinoa, natural flavor, cinnamon, salt, vitamin E. That's what's in there. I could just not make, I could eat neither of those, and I could make, cinnamon rolls. Which is kind of what I wanted earlier. Oh my god, listen to this. Okay, so my brother can be very sweet. We were talking about how I want to play Riftbound with him. I want to play a game. And he was like, well, I'm hanging out with my friends, so not right now. And I was like, alright, fine. Um, and then he was like, "Do you want Taco Bell?" And I was like, I guess. And he was like, "Just order whatever you want." And I was like, "Cool, great." And so I got cinnamon twists. My cinnamon twist never arrived. They never got here. And I also got 2 tacos, so I did get the 2 tacos, but not the cinnamon twist. Eggs on toast, toast with a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch cereal, and chicken nuggets and hash browns. I can't have eggs. Wow, Process, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me, Process? Is that what's happening right now? You want me to die? You want me to eat my allergen and just choke? Avocado on toast! Can you eat peanut butter? Yes. So I'm allergic to eggs, milk. I'm not allergic to banana, no. I don't like banana though. Um, I am allergic to eggs, milk, carrots, tomato, and chickpeas. Yeah, carrots. Carrot cake. By the way, yeah, tomatoes too. I love carrot cake, and one of my favorite meals is spaghetti and lasagna. Carrot cake is actually like my favorite cake besides like German chocolate cake, by the way. So like I cried so bad, and I actually got so unhappy. Life without pizza is a life ain't worth living. I kind of agree, which is why I have cheat days where I eat pizza and I eat my allergens. But the thing is, I can't really do those. Spaghetti, yeah. My mom makes the best fucking spaghetti. But no, like I try to. It's okay for me to like have milk and stuff like that, because it doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna start having hives. But like eggs specifically is like really bad. That's my favorite thing in the world. Yeah, I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti sauce specifically like the most because it goes into like a lot of things that are really freaking good. Like lasagna. Lasagna. Okay, we've got the dried carrots. What's the allergy called again? What do you mean? I have a whole bunch. What do you mean? What's out? What? 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 Like, are you asking what I'm allergic to again? Because you have 2 of them down. There's carrots and oh, it's not like a specific word or something? No, you're just allergic. I mean, people can be allergic to all types of stuff. Like, I'm allergic to my cats. I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to hay. I'm allergic to the air, basically. What do you mean, bro? Hmm? Why you saying, bro? What? Are you sure it's allergy? We're not sure because my allergy doctor will not test me. He won't test me to make sure it's an allergy. He's just like, oh no, you're probably just like compromised in like your stomach lining, so you're not digesting everything correctly. And like I'm like, well, it'd be nice to know that for a fact though. So can I get the test done? And it's like no. And I've asked like twice now. So that's great. But I'm 100% sure that I'm probably allergic to eggs because one time I had eggs and then my mouth started tingling and I was like, oh, that's not great. My sister said she was allergic to cats, but later figured out it was just really pollinated when she pets some cats ages ago. Oh no, I'm actually allergic to my cats. Like I get allergy shots for that. I went to an allergy doctor and I get allergy and grass shots. Um, cat allergy and grass shots. Specifically because I want to be able to exist without like dying. Um, but no, like I'm so allergic to cats that my allergist was like, "Hey, if you're not attached to this cat, you should rehome them." And I was like, "That's not happening. That must be expensive." Um, so if you have state insurance, which I do, health insurance, which I do, No, it's not. Because I'm also covered under my mother. Because I am disabled. Free? Basically, but not really. It's very difficult. I went to the ER because of this, and it was painful. It was so painful. So you get disability benefits? Not yet. I'm filing. But I have, I've definitely got that, like, you know, ugh. I'm not actually able to do a real job, which sucks, by the way. Like, it's... Okay, I wanted to go into town. Because I wanted to do this event with you guys. Okay, finally. Let's talk to everyone. Such a lovely time of year, it really feels like nature is waking up from a winter nap. Actually, you know what? We're not talking to everybody. Is there anybody you want us to talk to? We've got a fox, we've got a raccoon. Well, we'll talk to... No... I mean, yeah, we'll talk to the raccoon, because that's... we don't have a panda, which is Jeff's favorite. Festivals are such lovely affairs, so many tasty treats to sample. Are you ready for the poetry readings? No. But, yeah, no, like, I'm sick, and I am very disabled. And I will get the benefits. I just have to wait to. Oh my! There's stuff to buy. There's a cherry flower painting. There's a cherry bonsai. There's a spring flower plot. There's cherry tree wallpaper. Very nice. Can I talk to people that I have to do a quest with? Can I get done with my quest? I can't help but feel strange celebrating a week after losing someone. No, I cannot do the quest. Damn it! Let's get our... Welcome, isn't the town square beautiful this time of year? I'm running the festival raffle this year. Let's see. Dot. Here's your prize. Cherry flower painting. W, I think? What do you mean W? I would rather not be disabled, you know? I would rather not be disabled. I will say that. 'Cause I do like, I appreciated being able to work. Good on you. Use the government to your aid as much as possible. For my health, yeah. Like, I will only ever, like, do it to, like, get healthier, because I would like to be able to do stuff. I'd like to be able to live. You know? Which, in Canada, I might be dead. They'd be like, are you sure you don't want assisted suicide? As for being disabled, yeah, that sucks, but, I mean, shit, at least you get support from the government. Barely. Barely. Oh, look, there's an empty little thing. That's nice. But yeah, no, like so I've already done it once, I've already applied once and they denied me, even though they really shouldn't have. But now I'm with disability lawyers, so. So I will, you know, they'll fight for me to get it because I can't do anything. Between the capital burning down and our increased taxes, I'm not sure if we should even be doing this. Right, which sucks. Alright. She later sued and won $2.3 billion. I wish. Nah. Every year my dad starts making cherry blossom brew before the flowers even open. I guess it doesn't matter as long as people enjoy it. By the way, I abhor that we, as the farmer, were told not to sell food, but everybody else in the town can sell food. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait for what? What? What am I waiting on? Do you think there's a surgery or something to get rid of your allergy? No. I don't know about food allergies. I know that, like, every, like 7 years, it's possible that your allergies go away. Because, like, your entire body gets, like, remade, and, like, it's possible for the allergy to go away. I heard that somewhere. I don't know. You need to fact check that before just believing me. But, I heard that somewhere, so I'm hoping for that to happen, you know? For the food issues. But also, I'm hoping that maybe my, allergist is right. I mean, I would prefer that he would do the test to make sure I'm not actually allergic. But he's refused, so that's great. But maybe it's just my stomach lining, like, not being strong, and, like, I can't process the food. Why is that guy not helping you for real? I really don't know. Like, the reason they said that they didn't want to do the test for me was because it would be expensive. But, like, I think it's worth it? Question mark? Because I need to know what's wrong with me? Yeah, expensive for who? Because, like, my premiums for this year are already paid. I have no clue. But I need to ask again, and then when he says no again, I need to be like, okay, will you put it in the chart that you refuse to do an allergy test for me? Because I really wish that allergy test would just be done. Can't you sue him or something? Not without evidence, which in this case it would just be my word against theirs because they don't write that down that I asked for it. But if I ask and I say, hey, can you write down that you denied me? They'll take it more seriously, and like, some doctors, if you do that, they'll actually just be like, okay, we'll do the test then. Because they have to write it down. And they don't want to get sued. Because I believe that's, like, evidence that they can get sued. I believe. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Bro is being a... Yes. Anyone else you can go to? Not really. Small communities have very limited amounts of healthcare, and it's not great. If I wanted to get a new allergist, I'd probably have to go, like, 3 hours away. Which is already, like, I already go an hour and a half away. Or to 2 hours away. I don't remember how long that ride is, actually. But it's rough. I know that my neurologist is, like, 3 hours away. Not really, but, like, allergists don't really live in just, like, towns. So you know how there's, like, small towns like this, and how, like, okay, for this town we have Hazel, I believe was her name, and she is just, like, a small-time, like, herbal doctor. Like, normal doctors exist in almost every town, right? But if you want, like, a specialized doctor, you're gonna have to go to, like, a city, or, like, a metropolitan area, and I don't live in those areas. And I don't live on a farm, but I live pretty damn close to farms. I wish I lived on a farm. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love farms. I wish I had trees. I wish I was a farmer, okay? I wish I had apple trees. Would be perfect. Okay, okay. We're gonna start the festival, and I'm gonna read what these people be saying, maybe. Maybe not all of them. But there's a point in the festival where I believe we have to talk, and, you guys get to see me get embarrassed. So that's great. What state are you in? Oregon. Are you ready for the poetry readings? I know that sounds hella personal. I mean, I answered you. Bruh, you lying. Oh my god, I'm not. Oh. who you calling a liar. There's not a... Wow! Okay. You're straight up wrong. Like, there's... Into the, like... So... The way into my town, there's cows. There's a bunch of fucking cows. And these aren't random wild cows. They're owned by a farmer. Also, Tillamook. Gigantic farm. Gigantic cheese factory farm. In Oregon! Crazy, yeah. Yes, end festival. Welcome everyone to this year's poetry reading. A beautiful time of year that inspires and motivates us to create. Nah, not when... Cheese factory farm? Yes. They have a bunch of cows, and then they have the cheese factory. And they give you churros at the... Ah! No, that's not... Okay, yeah, but like there are farms like that. Like the one that's at the... Shut up! We're all inspired now for our first speaker, Willow. Shut up. A careful brushstroke, a gentle breeze, a babbling stream, and the lumberjack's axe. These sounds I call home. By the way, her husband is a lumberjack. He's also, like, if you know Stardew Valley, he's basically, God, what is her name? Robin? What? What process, huh? What? I'm fucking cooked, chat? What's wrong? Honey? Jeff? What? What happened? He better not have. He better not have. Also, isn't Town of Salem free? I have to do something I ain't ever had to do. Oh, shit. You have to learn something new. You're okay. You learn very well, honey. You're okay. But you should pay attention and, like, probably not listen to me while trying to learn, because I will be distracted. Bro had to work the register. Registers are actually pretty easy to work. Not like... I don't know how to work an actual register, but like, I've worked on a computer, and then I had a, like, money drawer. And that was pretty easy. Bro is making shit up. Wow. You don't think I worked the register? You think I'm just a straight liar. What the fuck? You'll be okay, honey bun. My Jeff. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. You're smart. No, I think it's harder than it actually seems. Bro, you have a calculator in the machine. You just calculate. And then count money out. Like, maybe if it was like transactions of like variance. It's not just, what do you mean it's not just that? It is just that. You also gotta bag up their stuff and talk to customer. I don't know, I mean... Okay, when I was working the register, I did not work in a grocery retail. There's a bagger and a register dude. Yeah, what Jeff said. Also, where I shop, we bag our own shit. And also do heavy, at least heavy? What the fuck? Heavy? What? The fuck? What? What you mean? What you talking about? What'd you have to do, honey? Or do you just want to tell me about it later? Because you don't have to say it if you don't want to. Like frozen goods to eggs. Bread. Oh, you mean like stacking process. Like, you mean like the stacking process. Work the other side of frozen. Oh. So like regular, like just like regular food. Or like home goods. You're alright. You're smart, Cookie. You'll survive. You might not survive with a smile on your face, but you'll survive! You'll survive. Oh, thanks for the watch streak, Drug Slayer. 7 stream streak. Nice, nice, nice. What you explained, Willa, sounds like spreadsheets or counting stuff. No, I was checking people out, like I was handing them back money, I was taking money. No, Jeff, nobody's gonna kill you. And I mean, like, yeah, I guess, technically speaking, some of it was spreadsheet stuff. I can do it. Please? No. No! Nobody is killing Jeff. Process, if you kill Jeff, I'll torture you to death. And I'll do it while your loved ones watch me. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop it! Nobody is killing my honey bun Jeff. Nobody but me. And I won't do it. So, he's not dying. No. What? Okay. Is there a thing against microwave honey buns? Because I microwave my honey buns so that they're warm. Well, I used to. I can't have them anymore because they have egg and milk in them. Apparently, if you do it longer than what's asked, they burn hotter than the sun! I think like 60 seconds. Oh, so 30 seconds doesn't do jack to them. But like, they also- okay, what? Because like, my honey buns heat up, like they heat up for like 10 seconds. Like 10 seconds makes them warm. So, what do you want about? Like, at 60 seconds, it's gonna be a brick. It's gonna be charcoal. Yeah, they're very, like, they heat up pretty quickly. Wonderful, Willow! Who's next? Come on, Kai. No, Tano. They'll love it. They might not. What's that? Did someone volunteer? Kai did. Tano's a... I think it's because of the honey. I don't know, though. I don't think it's because of the honey, because if it was because of the honey, like, the whole bun wouldn't get, like, warm, right? Or no? Because, like, the whole bun gets warm. It's not just the, like, frosting stuff, like, which is what the honey is, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Kai did. Well, come on up. Da, da, da. I hate you, brother. Honey transfers the heat. Oh, he's blushing! He's a blushing cat! Adorable. I'm making this up, but who knows, maybe it's right. No, I don't think it's right. Um, but, wasn't there, I know there was something, there's something that, like, mixes honey into, like, the batter, and they, like, make it really smooth, and, like, that, it's a really good sweet. I think it's a pancake of some sort, I'm not sure, though. But, like, I wanted to try it, but now I don't remember what it was. Bro is just hating because I'm spitting right now. Me? What? Also, I hope Jeff's doing okay. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. The rain falls upon my fur. What'd you say? McGriddle? Oh, it's McGriddle? Yeah. Like, it's like honey mixed in the batter, and I, like, want to try it so badly, because that sounds so fucking good. But, like, I'm pretty sure you have to have, like, a high-grade, like, mixer, like, emulsifier, so that it's, like, emulsified into it, and doesn't separate. But, like, I want to try that. I want to try it. It sounds so yummy. Oh? What? Huh? You don't go to McDonald's? I do. I just can't eat McGriddles. Process. I can't have milk or eggs. I can't have the pancake. Yeah. I can have, like, dairy-free and egg-free pancakes, but they're rare. Like, and sometimes I do the cheat day, but, like, I'm rolling the dice if I choose to eat the fucking egg. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think they legit mix in the honey. Oh. That's stupid. It says they did. That's stupid. What do you mean? They just pour in the honey into the batter while it's cooking? Ew. How does that fucking work? Wouldn't that, like, make it all, like, cook, like, horribly? No, I think you're wrong, process. I think they, like, emulsify it into the batter because if they poured it into it while it was cooking, the pancake would come out very, very, very wonky. It'd come out very weird. What'd you say? Tano says. Kai's like, fuck you, brother. When you bite a McGriddle, sometimes the honey oozes. Not a crazy amount, but a little. Isn't that just oil? Isn't that just oil? Or, like, grease? I wouldn't know. I haven't had a McGriddle in forever. Ever since I found out I was... How fat do you think America is? Aren't we, like, the most obese country? Like, aren't we? Like... Very, is the answer. The rain falls upon my fur, I seek that which left these tracks, movement catches my eye, and my spear catches its prey. Y'all are up there. Yeah, we are. It's pretty bad. But I think number one goes to my country? Oh? Like, deadass? Wow. What do you... Huh? I'm gonna go look it up real quick. Okay. Great work, Kai. I'm gonna read this. Now, who's next? Oh, Willa, why don't you come up here? Huh? We're gonna say sure. Although I did not prepare. What will your first verse be? We'll go with petals dance in the air. What will your second verse be? New life springs from the earth. What will your third verse be? could put, and I frolic in the forest. Spring has sprung and all is new. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Nice job, Bulla. Now who's next? Oh boy, okay. Oh, it's 5. So it didn't just take me to the end of the universe. Like, the end of the day and, like, be like, fuck you, you don't get any work done now. Thank God. Okay, let's see. Let's go drop off some stuff. Let's actually fish. I need to fish something. I need fish. I need a fish. I need a fish. I just need a singular fish, please. Please. Be caught. Okay, we've done it. We've got the fish. Now we're gonna do this. So that we can get this over with. Put the compost in there. Yes, sir. Oh, damn. As in your country has the most obese. That's rough. I didn't catch the fucking fish! Rawr. Willa, I really appreciate your help. Have you tried growing pepperwort on your farm? But I'd like to argue. What do you mean? We still #1. But what do you mean you'd like to argue? Why? That yes, we are obese. But! Okay, okay. Maybe that you guys have good food? Well, I really appreciate your help. Have you tried growing pepperwort on your farm? Here are some extra seeds as a thank you. Hooray! I did it! We did it! Hooray! But this is according to the white man standard. What? Process. I don't think that's a thing. I think you're coping really hard right now. I think you're just coping really hard. Because that's what everyone else who I think says that does, is cope really hard. Let's see. Rose is who we're looking for. Okay, so she's in that building over there. I think I know what you're talking about. But no, like this is... I think it's just cope. I'm grateful to Adeline for teaching the kids to read, but both Wallace and I can read a little, but not that well. It's rare that kids in a small village like ours can even read. She's enriched this village so much. She should just be a teacher. The cabbages, yes, thank you. Here, this is an extra compost bin. It is smart to have more than one so you can prepare more compost while waiting on the last batch to process. No, I did this in college. I did this as an assignment in college. I hate to tell you this, but a lot of college classes are just bullshit when it comes to shit like that. It was on the study of how the health jurisdiction is white-based. I would like to point out that in countries that are not white-based, people are still considered obese at a certain point. And I'm pretty sure it's at the same point. I'm pretty sure it's at the same point. So I don't think it's unbiased. Wait, hold on. Okay. If you were to ask me, go ahead. The cabbages, yes, thank you. Here, this is an extra compost bin. Go ahead and ask. Oh, we can buy the chest. Is it more or less expensive to just buy a chest? That's insane. That's crazy. I'm waiting for your question, process. Oh, good lord. That's text. Give me a second. Is drawing blood from a 5'4" male and drawing blood from a 7-foot male, but one has onset arthritis and the other doesn't. They should be treated equally. Well, that depends on the information we have. Does arthritis, like, does people who have arthritis, does their blood, like, make other people more susceptible to having arthritis? If the answer is yes, then no, we shouldn't be giving blood that will give people arthritis. Like, I'm confused. What does this have to do with anything? Also, they should be treated equally, but their blood should not be given to people. If it's, like, infecting them. But I don't know anything about, like, arthritis. Like, if it does nothing to the blood, then their blood is fine. I don't know. I need to do a bit of research to get a genuine metaphor. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so confused. But nah, we're gonna let's open this egg custard. Nice. Okay, let's put all our maybe not. Oosh. That's fine. Okay. I shall give you a minute. I shall give you time. I think that's all that I'm going to give to this for right now. And then I'll bring more stuff that I dried or stuff, whatever, you know? But I need to go get my pickaxe. That's what I need to do. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can get some carrot seeds. Oh. Okay. What? Throw it at me. Give me the question. Give me the question. Okay, the guy's not here yet, so we can't buy different seeds. Okay, let's put that right there. And then we're gonna put this. Why did dog be going crazy? There we go. And then we're going to... Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I just need to... Two people with the same BMI, one is Polynesian and one is white. Do you think they look the same body composition-wise? Probably. Like, it depends. Like... So, I know that BMI depends on, like, height as well. Right? Or am I wrong? So, like, they're the exact same in every possible way except, like, the race. Okay, so there's the same height and the same weight. Dog be barking. Then yeah, I think they should realistically look not necessarily the same weight. Well, then how are they having the same BMI? Because if they don't have the same height and the same weight, then they don't have the same BMI. From what I remember about, like, BMI, that's not how it works. But I'm also, like, let's be for real process. I'm not a doctor. Circumference of the neck and waist. I mean, so blood pressure. These are all, like, varying from human to human. Blood sugar levels, they vary from human to human. Or, yeah, these vary from human to human. It's not a white standard. It's a medical standard. It's not as if it's based on whiteness. I mean, they have BMI scale and they have it in other countries that are not white countries. Like, and I would say it's particularly worse in Asian countries because, like, they have shops that are called, like, moo. Some ethnicities might be prone to some diseases, I'm assuming you mean. Some people have thicker bones. Okay, that's a lie. Like, thicker bones is scientifically disproven. However, I don't. Okay, so there's a difference between people who are stocky and people who are obese. There's a difference. Like, at least to me, I think there's a difference. Yeah, look it up. Thicker bones is disproven. Like, people have denser bones, maybe. Yes, bones are typically the same size. Besides female and male, because our structures are different. Here, let me go onto internet and just search for myself because I remember it being said that that was disproven. Okay. Yeah, so it says that okay. um Obese or overweight is not connected to um the width or density of skeletal frames. Yes, but that never, like, that doesn't... Okay, so... Width and density, they change, but the thing is that that is, like, disproven to actually concur with, like, weight. Like, being overweight or obese. Because, like, sure, density and these things, like, change, and, like, some bones are longer, because, right, because, like, I don't have the same leg bone that a person who is shorter than me has, because my leg bone is longer. Then what did you mean, thick bones? Because... Okay. Hold on. Get your... Okay. Process. I'm gonna tell you this, okay? Make your argument very clear, because that was not clear. You say... thicker bones as if it's tied to people's, like, being overweight or obese, which is... No. At least that's what it looked like, but I don't know. But, no, I think that while some BMI, like, sure, it might not be structured the best way, I don't think it's primarily because of whiteness. Although I'm not too versed in the medical field, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not. But I feel like if that was the case, then in other countries where it's not majority, like if it's, like, where it's not, the ethnicity isn't white, they wouldn't have these things, but they still do. They still have these things, so... And I don't know. It just doesn't... Okay, I need to go get my pickaxe. I need to remember this. Pickaxe. I need to water these things. That's what I was doing. Okay, I can get the pickaxe first, please. Please, please, please. He is a drinker, so he might be at the bar. Please tell me his door is not shut yet. I will wait for you in the darkness of your own home. He says he's still at the bar. I don't believe you. We're just gonna waste our time, by the way, sitting here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Let me backtrack. Okay. That's fine with me. So I'm fine with having a conversation with you. I just... If I don't know what's going on, I don't know what's going on, because it... I get very confused by words. There you are. Give me my pickaxe. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I don't need to water that. Oh, I need more water. Oh, I need to pet that new critter I got. Look at how cute they are. Oh, its name is Ben. Okay, okay. Let's see. Got that one. We got Giggles. And apparently I can't. Okay. I don't get to see what that one is. Oh boy. Okay, that should be all the things that needed to be watered. Give me... There we go. And that should be... good. Why is she barking like that? Okay, okay. 3 days until we have to do the Defender's Ration. Ooh. Okay. We are done with the herb garden. We've finished it. That's good. Critter tamed critter ready with Tana. Okay. Ooh. We finally got the new herb garden all set up thanks to everyone's help. I love it! This will save us so much time gathering ingredients. But nice. We can make tea whenever we want. Super important. Super. Oh no, I don't know how to make the food. Mm. I don't have any vegetables? What you want about? Okay. Oh, oops. Okay. Let's get this too. I knew it. Let's see. I leveled up. Oh, I ran out of water again. Is the radish not a vegetable? Okay, many medical standards were developed using predominantly European populations and may not always translate perfectly across all ethnic groups. I mean, I would say then that the ethnic groups need to do their research about their own, bodies. Because if those standards aren't there, right, it's because the research isn't there. And why isn't the research there? And, also, by the way, I'm not gonna say that European doctors were fucking phenomenal and great, because they did some wild-ass shit that was insanely horrible, to ethnic groups. Sorry, I was, trying to read at your thing again so that I could say the right things. But, and that, ruined trust with, European doctors and ethnic groups, I believe. So the research needs to catch up to be able to be like, hey, it's not, across the board, if that's the case. But the thing is that I don't know if I, truly believe that. Because even in countries that don't have a European, gigantic population, they have the same stuff that we do. So it's questionable to me that it doesn't work. But I don't, as I said a second ago, not a second ago, probably 30 minutes ago, I don't know if I'd technically agree with the BMI scale, because I think on that scale, I'm probably, I don't know what I would be, but I definitely wouldn't be, in the perfect, target range of my BMI. But I'm not, I don't have an issue with my, I have issues with my body because I have, medical issues. No, I'm not saying it's accurate. I think there's a lot of problems with it even for the white population. I don't think BMI is accurate for anybody. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's really a horrible, is it the test? It's a test? That's weird. Um, but yeah, I think that's really not a great thing because you could have someone that's my same height and they could, not have legs and then their weight would be not as big as mine because they don't have parts of their body. They don't have that weight that I have because I have legs. But I feel like they have to take that into account when testing, right? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Get me toxic in here. But no, I think BMI test, I guess, is I don't think it's accurate for anybody. I think that it's probably not like scaled to like our food now. It's probably scaled to like past food, and it's like, okay, well, but also health conditions. But I can tell you there are athletes that would be considered obese or overweight when they have a low body fat percentage. Yeah, that's insane. Which is why the BMI scale is like not reliable. Like, I don't know why people keep these things that don't work. Right? Like, if something doesn't work, it should be obscured into the background to where something new comes in and it's like, okay, this is what actually works. Because that's crazy. I think there's fat people in every community? Question mark? I don't um I think that's not like bro, it gets to a point. Ooh, what do you mean? No, but like what do you mean? It's common? Very common. Oh, that's not great. Oh my god. Wow. Um but yeah, I feel bad for people who are obese cuz like that's going to ruin your health. And then I know a lot of influencers who were that size have died because they were that size. And that's like, that should be a big warning sign. That should be a big warning sign of like, oh, maybe, yeah, influencer, like who? All right, this might get me like semi-canceled. I don't know, but there is this trans person I watched called Blair White, um, and she has a video where yeah, where she goes, "Oh, this person's dead. This person 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 dead," because they're killing themselves by being so overweight. Um, yeah, that guy too, but he's not obese anymore, is he? I thought he got, I thought he got, you know, healthy again. Nah, he's still big. Like he's, think he lost it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into this. I'm personally, I don't like idol culture. I don't like stardom culture, like the one where it's like, oh, these people don't get to have their own privacy. Oh, what's your favorite food? Now it's my favorite food. Oh, you don't get to go to a restaurant with your loved one and have actual peace. Paparazzi's gonna follow you everywhere. Like that's not my thing. But I still think he got surgery. Ooh, damn. I mean, sometimes, I mean, people need help getting all that off. So like, I don't think it's that bad, right? So I have no like experience with this. Like those two sisters. I forgot their names. Like Tammy, it's Tammy and something, right? Um, from that show. But yeah, like sometimes you just need help. You just need help to get some at least like some of it off. Cause I am gonna say that when I was in like there was a point in my life where I was like trying to exercise like very hard and I couldn't gain muscle at all. And like this was a period of like a year where I didn't gain any weight. I didn't get any so proud of Jeff, man. What? Why'd you bring up Jeff? What? Yes, he has. Um But like if you don't have any like progress, he does make he does do that a lot, yes. And really he's not. Um okay, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, he's not. But he says he can because he used to be one of them. Oh. Mm. But doing a lot of work to getting like seeing like barely any progress is very difficult. So I don't have anything against people like getting those surgeries to help get that extra weight off. I don't have an issue with like I don't have like would it be prejudiced toward that? Like or like what? Is it like shame like is it like judgment? I don't have judgment towards people for that. But yeah. Hydrate. Wow. Hydrate. Hydration. Looked down upon, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any like yeah, whatever I said. I don't have any hate for them if they get surgery. Yeah. I think that you gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to things like that. Like, if you need that to help get you on that right track that you are sticking to, and you're for sure sticking to it, and you're not just gonna, like, relapse into doing the thing that hurt you, you should for sure get that help. Bro, I love water. But it shows to me that they didn't have the discipline to tough it out. It's low-key a cheat code, but shit, if it helps, it helps. I mean, okay, so you gotta take into account, like, everything that people go through. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, because if someone had my health conditions, like, if, but yeah, like you said about relapsing, it shows that they will just get back to where they were. Yeah. Like, if you don't have the discipline to, like, stop, like, indulging in what makes you get to that, then you shouldn't get the surgery because you're just gonna get right back to that point. But if you have the discipline to, like, watch what like doing what you have to do on that show to be able to get the surgery, then you deserve to be able to get it. Like, and I don't have any would be like ill will. I don't know. But as I was gonna say, like if someone had like fibromyalgia and they were that big, right? It's gonna be a lot harder for them to tough it out because they're gonna be like dying from pain. Ooh, I don't want water straight from the tap. That should taste disgusting. Give me my filtrated water that tastes like heaven, please. And thank you. In New Zealand, you can? I don't know. I mean, okay, so there is one house where we could drink from the tap, but it's because we were, the tap that we had was from a well. Meaning that it was like fresh water that, like, wasn't gross. Ah, interesting. Yes. Why do I only have one hay? Do you trust the tap water filters? I don't know. I mean, possibly? I don't think I've ever had one. I have a thing where I put water into, like, one of those pitchers, and it has a filter on the top. And I also have one that's, like, long and has a filter on the top that you, like, you know those, like, you know how, like, baseball games, there's, like, that thing that you walk up to and, like, you can, like, or, like, barbecue, like, like, there's, like, the tub of water that you can just, like, use a little tappy thing to, like, pour water into. I have one of those in the fridge, too. I'm low-key tired of buying water bottles. Yeah, you should stop doing that. You should just get a water filter thing. The Gatorade thingies? Yeah, that thing. I have basically one of those in my fridge. But, like, not a Gatorade one. It's a water filter thing. It's just a gigantic one so that I don't have to continually, like... Yes. I'm very much... We used to have, you know those things that you see in, like, doctor's offices or, like office buildings where it's, like, a water, like, thing, and it's basically the Gatorade thing, but it's, like, a water one instead, where it's, like, that big jug of water. We used to have that, and then me and my mom couldn't refill it, and the men in my house are assholes, and they just didn't care to. So we were like, yeah, we're just getting water filters. Thank you. Because I can't, personally, I am very picky about my water. Like, I'm not, okay. I will say I'm not very picky about my water, because I can drink a lot of water type, but, like, I need water that's not warm. Because, like, tea's fine. I can drink tea, but warm water is just disgusting. And it's just the tap water into the water filter, right? Yeah. What can I use this hay for? So I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. What the fuck can I use the hay for? That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. The tap water always had a metallic flavor. Right? Right? Made my skin crawl even with filter. Yeah. Oh, they all left. Oh, no. Let's actually go right back in there and refill their water, their food, bro. Because, hell no, my pets are not about to starve. Okay, so we've got Skitters, we've got Giggles, and we've got Ben. Also, I'm gonna say that you guys do not want to name those. You guys do not want to name any of the critters, because I'm gonna have to slaughter those motherfuckers. But here in New Zealand, you get pure bliss straight from the sink. Nice. Nice. That's nice. Quest. Skills. Because I have skill point. Chef. I kind of want chef, because I want those cooking... I want those cooking things. Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, those chicory. Okay, yeah, I guess. Hmm. For sure. Let me think. When I take a shower, I feel like oh, cause it's like got that raining thing instead of like just a thing. Oh. I can look up and drink and bathe at the same time. It's an exhilarating experience. That's interesting. A hawthorn tree. Okay. BRB gotta do something. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see if I've got enough rock, and I do not have enough gold. What do I have to sell? Do I have anything to sell besides food, which is like illegal to me right now? I'm not supposed to sell that. It's so stupid. How much ore do I? How much? That's nice. Okay, so I have enough to do something with a different, which one do I want to upgrade? Probably my axe. Probably my axe. But let's put all these seeds away, because I did plant everything I could. Let's put these away for 1 second. I believe I have a lot of trees. I have a lot of trees going. So I could just save these. They're never spoils, yeah. And now I should change out these because, wow, I don't want anything to spoil. How? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna sell some stuff. No, we could just give it away. I'll give that to you. This is nice. Okay, sweet. I gave away the vegetable salad. Let's see, I can... What can I sell? I could sell this, I guess. I don't really need to, though. There's that. And these are dried, right? So I can put those into the thing. Okay, yeah. Let's visit the Def 10 out of 10 would experience would recommend. Let's put a whole bunch of stuff in here, like that. That. Couple of these. Those are already in there, and these, yeah. Actually, let's keep that one. It's not. I didn't realize that wasn't the drawing one. So let's keep that for now. Oh, I need to put that away. Let me grab these. Those can last for a really long time, and if I can make that with those, I can cook the stuff in the thing before they expire, and then that'll save food. Okay, let's see. Let's put this with these ones. Oh, I do. And yep, I need to grab that. There we go. There. Let's actually put these away and put that away. Yeah, that's okay. This is okay. This is what we'll keep on ours for right now. Actually, let's grab some of the tin ore. Let's just put that back. I don't really want to get rid of the stuff that never spoils. Okay, because I need to learn how to, maybe I just go to the mines, and that's how I make money right now. Let me put this tin away. Yeah, these people are getting all my freaking money. Let's just sell all my, like, food. I have at least $300 and I can upgrade the axe. I want to get the, other stuff, though. That's okay. Yes, let's do this. I want my rusted axe upgraded. 500 coins. Never mind. Give me a second. Let me sell you something. I'm going into the mines, guys. A bomb. Damn. Why would I... Huh, okay, for sure. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. Why? The game's picking on me. Okay? The game's being mean. Ooh, asparagus seeds. Yay. That's nice. I'm gonna use honey. I want to make, bee boxes. I just want to collect, like, some rock right now. So we're coming back over to this spot, and then we're gonna go down. Alright, back. Nice. Did you get done what you were trying to do? What are we talking about? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I was probably just talking about some shit. Now I'm curious why my dog is barking again. She's been going crazy. Okay, that's not where we want to go. Let's just go this way. Let's see if we can go this way. No. Okay. So we're in the part. Yes, kissing babies and signing checks. What? Wait. I was gonna say I love it when a plan comes together because I was just swinging us in a direction and I got a whole bunch of ore and that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Ooh, seeds. Ooh. Box. Box that I didn't even see. Okay, what? Silent Hill F is multiplayer? No? Question? Okay, what are you thinking is multiplayer? Because this game isn't multiplayer either. Sadly, this game is not multiplayer. I would love to play this with Jiff. We could be furries together. Just read my title. I mean, that game wasn't multiplayer either. It's a game called Bruma. And you're going around as a cat, finding memories of your friend. I believe it's probably a story about, like, amnesia, like, you know, metaphorically. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Yes. What? No, that's not the right way. Tell you more about what? The lore of the game. Okay, I do not know this game very well, and I don't think we'll be continuing. Behind my name? My name. The lore behind my name. Willow Moiva. Okay, I mean, I guess, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just like, so, how did that come about? Well, I had a lot of different, like, names, like, picked out, by the way, because I was like, oh, wow, there's so many cool things I could be called. Wow. Like, but it was, I was, like, all the names that I had picked out, by the way, were, like, about, like, cats, wolves, or, like, fire, but I went with, Okay, let me find it because I have it written down, by the way. I did a lot of stuff. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Oh my god. You know, Willa's first name was Clara Okita. And then I was like, I don't know. And then I decided, okay, Moiva, Destiny, Fate, yeah, that. But I decided I liked Moiva because it was Destiny and Fate, and then Willa was the desired one. So I was like, I want my desired Destiny says Fate. I want that Fate and Destiny. So I was like, that. So that's how I made Willa Moiva. What language? Which one? Willa Moiva? Pretty sure that means that's in English. I mean, it sounds English. Moiva's not English. What is it? I don't know. I refuse. Okay, so let's be for real here. Moiva specifically is improvised. I spelt it wrong from the actual name. Yeah. It was. I wrote it down, but the thing is that I liked it more than the original one, so I just kept it. How is it supposed to be spelled? Never mind, I guess. Because apparently it's a real last name. The surname Moiva has its roots in various cultural and geographical contexts. Right? Primarily associated with Eastern European origins, particularly in... Let's open this. Particularly in where? In regions like Ukraine and Poland, historically surnames in these areas often derived from occupations, geographical features, or personal characteristics. The name Moiva may be linked to the word moiva, which refers to a type of fish. Ugh, I didn't know that. Suggesting that early bearers of the name may have been fishermen or lived near water bodies. Over time, as communication evolved and migrated, the surname likely adapted to reflect local dialects and customs, leading to variations in spelling and pronunciation. There we go. Well, I'm not a fish eater, so, ew. But, the word meant when I saw it was destiny and fate, and that's why I chose it. And now it's just stuck, because I like it. I like Moiva. But yeah, no, I had a lot of names picked out. Oh, I had one that was for snow, too. But yeah, I'm also planning on, like, creating a world, and I'm planning on creating a bunch of, like, OCs that I can just use as characters that I can stream as. Yeah. What do you pretend? What do you mean pretend name? Yes, this is a pretend name. I'm a VTuber. I'm confusion. Bro, I did not use my real name. My real name is actually cooler. Uh-huh, for sure. That's definitely your last name. I mean, not your last name. Your name. Jesus. My brain hurts. First name. For sure. I think I actually have to leave the mine now because I've got no stamina. Boo. Okay. Help, I got stuck. We're going back to the front of the mine. What? What's hilarious is your name is actually my name, technically. Oh, is your name William? Nail on the hammer. My god. For sure. Um... Okay, I have enough now to purchase his, um... I have enough money now to purchase the axe, but not the next, critter thing, which is what I want instead. I'd rather do the critter thing, honestly speaking, because I need to get that set up super quickly. Which, you guys don't know why yet. Can I have an OC too? Maybe. 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 Okay, sure, maybe. We'll go with a maybe. Gigantic maybe. And I'll be an elk. Um, you can be part. You can be some type of creature that's part elk. You can be a human elk mix. Like, you know, those, let me just see something. Okay. So you know how Snom has, like, wolf ears? Yeah, you can have, like... Do you have to be an animal? No. Does Willow look like a human? Yes. Willow's not a human, by the way. She's a monster who's slightly... Bro, they are deaf cat ears. I don't know what I said. Human elk mix, what the fuck is going on here? What is she? She's one of those, like, human... I don't know what Snom is. That's her own business, alright? She could be a fennec fox for all I know. But... I meant me? Oh, I'm a monster. I'm a... I'm a Raiju. Um... What kind of failed science experiment are you talking about? A lot would be toxic. No, I'm not a mouse. It's not coming back. Don't do that. Um, no. Um, but you can might be a elk human monster that's carnivorous. You know, that could be a thing. What's coming back? Wait. Chinchilla? No, I'm a monster. I'm okay, so if you know half human, half bro, that's rough. Um no, I'm not a chinchilla. I am based off of a but by the way, this is my reference sheet. It's not actually, this is an old one of that reference sheet. Forehead chilla, that's insane. My bad, that wasn't you. You're right, that's not me. But I have I am based off of let's see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can there. And then let's do that. Sure, pal. Sure. But no, this is what I'm based off of. This right here is what I'm based off of. I just remember that one stream where we randomly started roasting Jeff's model because of the forehead. Yeah, I remember that too. Let me see. There you go. I'm based off of this thing. Doesn't they look cool? They're so cool. Doesn't they look cool? Look at this fucking guy. I have a statue of this guy. But I love Zenogres. They're so fucking cool. Look! No, this is from Monster Hunter. But this is what I'm based off of. But I'm not a Zenogre. I am, but I'm not. 1-to-1, by the way. Yeah. I love Zenogres. I think they're really cool. They're wolf Raijus, which is what I am. It's a wolf. Anyway, but I think they're really cool. And I love them. That's a chinchilla dog. For sure. For sure. For sure. Uh-huh. For sure. But that's what I'm based off of. But yeah, my OC is a, Willamoiva is a, probably in this world, I'm gonna be like, oh god. Just because he's got an abnormally long neck. As if all the monsters from Monster Hunter don't have an abnormally long neck. A lot of them really do. But anyway. Yeah. I don't mind. I mean, I'm trying to make that world. I've already got a continent set up, and now I just need a couple more. I need a couple more continents. And then I need some, like, maybe in, like, the middle of the ocean, like, islands. BRB, gotta confirm something. Alright. How are you doing, by the way, Be Toxic? You popped in. You started talking because I was talking about a failed experiment. Which is just OCs. But yes. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Continents. Are you setting up lore? Yes, I am. I want to make a whole world. I was gonna do it with my friend, but we're not not talking, but like very in and out communications. But I mean I can just make a world by myself. But I'm gonna make a bunch of OCs that I can like stream as. Like I'm gonna make a whole bunch of stuff because I think other characters will be adorable as well. How are you setting it up? Just text? No, I mean I have like a big piece of paper that has okay, so I got like this huge piece of paper. I poured a whole bunch of rice on it, and then like I chose random spots to make like lakes. Yeah, that's how I'm making the world. But like eventually I'll get into like creating lore. Like and I have already got some ideas for lore. Um so it's not written down. It's in my brain. So like if I get amnesia, that's just gone, by the way. Keep an eye on what trees you cut down. Different trees give different qualities of wood. Do you have need of my services? Yes, build! I'll peep barn. Girdle pen. So you are actually making a world? Yes. I thought it was just story lore. No. No, I want to make an actual thing. So you're actually making a world? Yes. You getting what now? Huh? I'm getting what? Another pen for, like, animals in this game? Oh, no, I don't have amnesia. Like, if I ever get, like, if I ever get that, all the lore's gone. All the lore's gone. Every single piece of it. I was watching, Golden Time with Jeff, and the main character has amnesia. Okay, which one should we make first? The Alpeep Barn or the Girdle Pen? Oh my god. I forgot that that guy had my, one of my things. Oh, I was about to say stop collecting conditions already. Right? It's rough out here. I don't want anymore. I just need to know what the hell's wrong with me. I think we'll go with this one. And the brothers aren't here, actually, so let's just walk away. Let's just walk away. Performance for what? Huh? Watch streak reached. Vitoxic is currently on a 5-stream. Wow. Wow. So you've popped into stream a couple times without saying hi. That's what that means. Which is fine, by the way. Lurking is fine. Also, good job. Thanks for watching me. Like, consistently. There you go. There's the word. It's all good. Sometimes I don't feel like talking either. It's rough out here. Let's just see if there's any, like, critters up here. By the way, you are great background noise. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I love that. I'm glad I'm entertaining background noise. How's life going? Okay, back. Can confirm. Can confirm what? They aren't ears? What? Can confirm what isn't ears? Snom's things that she has on her head? What? It's spikes? Bruh. Okay. I guess. Then the thing's on a wolf's ears. Because she has wolf ears. Like how the Pokemon Snom has spikes. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was about to say snents. What's wrong with my brain? Ooh. Never mind. I'm gonna go lurk. Alrighty. Well, have fun doing what you're doing. What I miss? We were talking about lore. And health conditions. And how I am sickly. Yeah, about how I'm gonna create my own world. And the reason, Vitoxic, that we were talking about, like, elf-human hybrid thing is because Process like, well, can I have an Oshi? Maybe. I said maybe. Maybe. I like creating things. Ooh. That's the root? Oh my god. How are you gonna attain world domination? Or the game, or me. In my world, I am world domination. I am the good. Okay? I am the god. Oh. Oh wow, that's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay, let's take that one out too, and then install this. Oh, that's definitely not... Okay. What just happened is that I passed out on the ground outside my house. No, I did not choose to do that. And I did not choose to get to this scream. I did not die, no. I just passed out, and I'm gonna have half stamina tomorrow, which is a nightmare. At least in this game, nobody just steals my shit off me. You know, like they do in Stardew Valley. Ah. 2 days until the Defender's ration. Oh my god. Boo. I'm gonna cry. You know how you keep calling yourself a furry? Yes. I don't... Is this relevant? Also, calling myself a furry. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I know what I am. Do you even got a fursuit? You don't have to have a fursuit to be a... Okay, whoa. Wow. Excuse you. Do you know how expensive that shit is? I assumed, well, since you got a fursona, I do have a fursona. The only thing you need to do to be a furry is understand that and identify that you like anthropomorphic animals. You don't have to want to dress up as a furry. You don't have to have a fursuit. You don't have to have a fursona. Because the meaning of the word is just that you like anthropomorphic characters. That's it. Also, I would love to have a fursuit. It's just that they're expensive and I am poor. And I have better things to spend money on than something that I should be able to make. What would it look like? I know there was one here somewhere of one of the things I was making. It's Samantha. That's me. There you go. There's one. So this is a fursona I made. It's not one that I had fleshed out very well, but it is one that I was making. So that's one of them. I have a whole bunch. Full suit partial. I probably wouldn't even get a suit for this one. I don't even know if I would, like, keep this one, as, like, mine. 'Cause I definitely have a fursona that is my fursona. But for that one, I would get a full suit. But I have better things to spend money on than that. Like, I need to pay off my car. I'd like to actually have a house. You know, like, I would like to not be reliant on, like, I don't know. Have you ever went to those meetups or cons? Yes, I went to Furlandia, when I was a teenager. But I wasn't there for the con, like, I wasn't there for the entirety of the con. I am poor, and so I was only there for the day. Furlandia, yes. You got a problem with my, my con, huh? No problemo. I'm just joking with you. But yeah. No, that's one that I went to. Anything else is a big no. I went to Furlandia, and then I was like, I don't really know if I want to ever come to another meetup with people that are just randos. Because big problem with the furry community is that they... There's a lot of freaks. There you go. I'll say that. There's a lot of freaks. So I'm not really a person who likes to, like, kink shame, but bro, if you're doing stuff in the fursuit, don't wear it around. Don't wear it in public. Just don't. Don't do that. That's disgusting. People don't follow those rules. Like, people don't follow the common, like, sense of, like, don't do that. Especially when, like, the community has a lot of children. Because everybody likes fucking Zootopia, right? Like, ugh, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to behave themselves. And that goes for a lot of communities, but, I feel like since I actually, like, am a furry, I'm like, I actually hate you people. Because they don't know how to control themselves. What do you mean everybody? Yes, I think everybody has problems with like being sane sometimes, like with like not doing weird ass shit. Um, which should really not be an issue. Like, people should know better than to do certain things, but they really don't. They don't understand why there's issues with doing certain things, and it's like, bro. And not everybody. Anybody who does that, I don't think they understand that other people do not want that near them. I don't know. I'm not part of that scene, I will say. I will say that I'm not part of that scene. I refuse, kind of, yeah. I refuse. I don't go to furry things anymore. Like, I would love to. I would love to, but I would like for them to not be disgusting. Sausage. Cook. Oh, I need to go talk to that guy to get the critter I have waiting for me. But I want to get wheat seeds first. Don't have them. Do I get that? Do I get that? Would you agree that some people put on the mask purely, give me 1 second. Damn it. Purely for that. Plenty of people do that. I mean, plenty of people do that, but like, usually when you're going to a con, the con will know your, like, actual name and your actual stuff, so that if you do disgusting things, they can ban you. You just gotta understand that cons don't usually ban people that are, like, influencer level, which is really sad. Um, but yeah, no, a lot of people do that. I would say. I mean, I used to, like, as I stated, like, earlier in my stream, I'm not really into, like, that. I don't really know, like, any actual, I don't know about any influencers in reality, because, like, I'm so not into that, that I can recognize that a certain amount of, like, if you've got a certain amount of people that know about you, you can be called an influencer. But I don't take, like, I don't recognize these people. Like, I don't know who these people are. But no, I know they exist, for sure. And there used to be one that I, like, watched their YouTube channel a lot. Because they used to do, like, funny skits with their fursuit, and I thought that was really cute. I really love, fursuit dance battles. You gotta be a fucking, like, athlete to do that shit. It's insane. Imagine wearing a fucking carpet and still moving like that. It's insane. Damn it. Like that one guy in the gorilla suit? Maybe? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm wrong because it was a blow-up suit kind of thing. Oh, okay, yeah, no, like, those are probably a lot easier to dance in. Well, probably not, actually, because they, like, flow around you, but I would say that they're a lot easier, like, physically to dance in, than a gigantic carpet that weighs at least 15 pounds. Because fursuits fucking weigh. They're, because it's a bunch of foam and it's a bunch of, fur. Um, what kind of dance moves can you really do in a fursuit? I'm just trying to imagine. The worm? The robot? Oh no, there's some really cool stuff. Um, like, let me... I believe there was one that did, yeah. But I believe that they were in a partial. Let me... Give me a second. Because I gotta get past a little bit of the video. Also, I don't know anything about these furries at all, so... don't say jack about anybody I put on my screen, because I don't know these people. Who's that? Who's what? There we go. But, no, they like dance and stuff. But, I think it's really impressive to try and dance on all fucking fours. Your dumbass tried to press full screen. Can you imagine how fucking dizzy you must be to do this shit? Yeah, that's one person. But yeah, no, like, look up, furry dance competition and you'll find some stuff. They actually have dance competitions too. Okay, some people do flips, yes. Although, those are people that very intent. Those are the type of people that win the fucking competitions, okay? Um, and that's like, maybe that will pop it up. Why is the crowd not hyped right now? Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I was like not impressed with the con, is because like nobody was fucking happy to be there. Hydrate, thank you, Popo. Nobody was fucking happy to be there. Like I was stoked to be there, and then nobody was happy to be there besides like a couple people, and I was like, Jesus. You're home? Nice. We're looking at furries. It was depressing. It made me go like, I don't ever want to come back. Canes? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no. The chicken place? I don't know. I'm sure this looks a lot better without the suit. Wow. No, the suit's what makes it, bro. No, no, I meant the wave action he was doing. I don't know. I wasn't looking. Okay, I don't know why. And tried, but you can tell he was doing it. Ah. Do you have a getup? Fursuit? No. I don't. They're too expensive, and if I had enough money to do that, I'd have enough money to pay off my car. Or make a payment towards my car, so that's what I would be doing with that. Yeah, see how like nobody's like only they only cheer a couple times sometimes, and it's like, bro, where is all the like? What about just like a hat? I don't know, like I would like one, but yeah, no. See, some people do get like they like actual do like very physical dance moves. It's just we haven't been seeing that. It does. It takes confidence and skill. I for a second I thought this fucking person was gonna do a flip. Because I know there are people that do. Christ, why is like nobody doing it? Maybe this one? No, they were just having their hands up to clap. Okay. Go to that part where the views are high. Where? Oh, the end right here? Oh, this is the person who got first place. You gotta make sure you don't fucking trip on your tail, by the way. What do you mean you can tell? Why do you say that? What do you mean you can tell? Oh my. Just so you know, sometimes they put, they're wearing heels. Sure, sure, they don't. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I think they're interesting. You gotta really, like, find the ones that are, like, yeah, with holy shit, you can't be serious. Totally looks great with the fact that it's got broken ass human legs, right? For sure, for sure. He's bending. This is not how a human fucking bends. Play the vid for like 2 seconds, trust. What? Welcome back. What do you mean trust? Like, I don't, what am I supposed to be looking for? Look at this cute fursuit. This is the type that I kind of want. No, that's just how the outfit is made. To look cute? Yeah. Yeah, they are a hassle to clean. The real looking ones, yeah, they look pretty cool. Freestyle dance battle. Guys, look at this. The message before the message I just sent was about the guy and his backward legs. Oh. Oh, hey! That's a fucking flip right there. There we go. We just had to scroll down a little bit. Let me just not have that sound. I don't know if that was actually on the thing. Who's the one who does the flip? That's... I'm original? Mm-hmm, for sure. Where's the one that does the flip? Is it this one? Okay, no, let me go back to this. Okay, it's a brown fursuit. It's a full suit. Maybe this one? Probably not. It's probably this one. Yep. There you go. There's your flip. This guy def didn't win for... Oh my god. That wasn't even a flip! It was a handstand, motherfucker, okay? What do you want from me? I saw this, and I was like, okay, I guess that's enough, right? That's... I can't know... This one's in the air. This guy's in the air. Motherfucker's in the air. Maybe that one. Still Bravo, yeah. takes trust in yourself to not, like, fucking fall off that stage doing that shit. You can do that, huh? Where's the one who goes in the air? I gotta see. Okay, so they got, like, orange hair. I mean, is this one? Oh, it looks like a full suit. That's a tiger. It's the person who won that one time, maybe? I don't know. The fursuit looks the same. And now you're just looking at fursuits. Yes, yes, I am. I wonder how many of these people are just shredded under there. I have no clue. Probably not many. Okay, so this is the person that won. Okay. Their fucking name is called Hogwash. This person, I'm thinking, does a flip because they are literally in the air in the thing. Be Toxic, we're looking at fursuits competitions to see if someone can do a flip. There's a reason. It's not just because of a furry. Why does bro get lights but the others didn't? Unfair. No, everyone had lights. What are you talking about? Oh, he fell. That's rough. Look! I'm sure there's some that have done flips and they've landed and it's been fine, okay? I just can't find you a video right now. Oh, let me not scroll on my YouTube. We can skip to the purple one. First place. I should really stop asking questions in this chat. At least in this chat. You can ask questions, you just gotta expect to have, you know, answers that you might not like. Um, Process believes me and Be Toxic doesn't. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. Process doesn't believe me either because of the Pinocchio thing. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can... With flips and tricks. There's one that says with flips and tricks. Okay, I mean, I guess. It popped up! It was the first actual video. Why did my dad leave? Explain that. So when are you participating in this? When you guys crowdfund me a fursuit. Cause I don't... How much? Bruh, nah. 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 No. Um... And Process, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't like the way you came out. I'll give you my life savings right now. No, no you will not. No, you will not. I just want to know. They're expensive. They're expensive. Um... Okay, where's the flips and tricks, bro? I'm assuming there's no flips then. Fuck that. Um... There's someone doing a shuffle. I don't know. It exists somewhere, okay? Yeah, but how expensive? Because your expensive is different from my expensive. Jeez Louise. Okay, let me not let you guys see the screen for a second, and then I'll look up a fursuit company, okay? Or fursuit makers. Yeah, fursuit makers. Because they're not companies. Vtoxic is rich. I don't know about that. Vtoxic lives in a different area. I think that's what that was about. No, Vtoxic just lives in a different. I think they were 300. They were 300, for sure. Bro said I'm the upper class. I feel like they were 300, 3,000, not 300. Sorry, but there's pre-mades that go for, and they're partials that go for 1,320. Here. I'll just show you. I'll show you the screen. Here. There you go. 300 is not. No, I have issues. Screen splatter. I say not the right thing sometimes. Um, yeah, Vtoxic. That is not even what I meant by that. Yeah, Vtoxic lives in a different area, but this one is that much, and it's partial. It's a partial, by the way. Partial. So if you go for custom fursuit, yeah, spend 1,000, save 200. Kimono, realistic. Which one are we looking at, huh? Which one are we fucking looking at, huh? There's a website to buy them. Yeah, so fursuit makers all have their own websites because yeah. So full suit right here, complete head to toe build, digigrade option, custom markings, 1,200 to 2,000 plus because it's the plus. Which one are we looking at, huh? Realistic, I guess. Okay. Those are not realistic. Plus we were going for the custom so that we could get our own quote. Did they not have one of those? Standard versus rush, we would just go for the standard. Why meow fursuits? Fursuit care guide, how to measure. Contact, truck order, return, repair, or gallery. Okay, let's just do that, and then you'll see that a lot of these are just partials and they're very expensive. I don't know what the other stuff means. Okay, let me go back and show you. So kimono ones are usually ones that have anime inspired large eyes, softer proportions, most popular with first time buyers, I guess. Kig is doll like smooth surface anime aesthetic. Ideal for VTubers! That's hilarious. Toonie is bold, exaggerated features, cartoon energy. Realistic, lifelike textures and details. Price might be an issue. Jeez. It's not happening. That's what's happening. It's not happening. Which is why I said that. Because, I doubt anybody would ever fits you perfectly type shit, yes. Wouldn't you want a personal built one? Yes. I would. Kig doesn't seem to be bad price-wise, though. What? Also, keep in mind, Vtoxic, those were all partials that were upwards of $900. But no, I have thought about like designing a fursona for Willa because she is a monster, and so she has like phases of looking more human and more monstrous. I am joking. Okay, good. Because I was about to be like, what the fuck? But, no, the reason I said that is because I can't dance. Like, guys, my dancing is gonna be like, oh, it's a zombie. Do people really spend that much on it? Yes, that's why those prices exist, because people have buku bucks, and they're like, oh, let me just throw money at people. And do they wear it regularly? Yes, there's Lethal Company type dance. Yes. I would be like, I'm dying. And I would be like, aw, clap for the disabled person who can barely move. They look like a zombie. Wow. So brave. In front of a crowd, too. Brother, no, kill me. Oh, no, no, but we're gonna get back into playing this game. First place goes to Concert Bully. Oh my god. No. Do I have a sad enough backstory to win America's Got Talent, huh? That's what that reminds me of, for one-hand clapping. Because, realistically speaking. But no, I don't think fursuit dance competitions work like that. But they have, they have, like, actual, like, dance battles, and it's the funniest shit. One-hand clap. You might. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm that sad. I mean, it's not like my parents are dead. It's not like I've had the loss of a loved one. Just tell them about the vacation house you visited recently. That's fine. It was definitely not a fucking vacation, though. I mean, that shit was horrifying. Like, I feel bad for anybody that's forced to go to places like that. Like, they starved my ass. Like, they starved me. And then they were like, oh, and you'll like it. You're gonna like being starved. And then you're gonna like us rubbing it in your face that we're not gonna give you the food you want. Which you asked for, and I made you ask me for. Which was insane. That shit was insane. On a disabled from 1 to 10, how disabled are you? Congrats, you could be a winner. They also medically, mistreated me. I have the POTS issue, and so I can't, like, walk if I don't have electrolytes. Like, I can't move. And they didn't give me electrolytes. You ordered food? Nah, you didn't. Well, technically speaking, you weren't able to order food. Like, it was, not allowed to, you're not allowed to do that in the house, the place. I got a plum seed. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. New critter sent to the farm. I don't have space. Not allowed? Yeah, not allowed. We might have just not gotten our animal, which will be really sad. Help me, help me. Hey, do you need help? You don't need help? Oh, I guess you're right. I don't need help. No, more like, help me. Please help me. And then they were like, oh, sure, what do you need? And then I was like, hey, can you get me this? And they're like, oh, we don't actually have it, and, the boss isn't gonna get it, so fuck you. Even though they didn't say it that way. And then they expected me to get up and walk around like a normal fucking person. Okay, so this one is 7 pounds. That one's a boy. That one's a boy. I only need one boy. I only need one boy. I think they just shove extra critters into the barns. They just might get sick. No? Is that so? Because if that's so, that's not great. Yeah. Process, did you ever check that out? My first VOD back? I don't want to be flashed. Nothing we can do about that. You should cope better. Quite literally is what they basically said to me when I was like, hey, this lady that just arrived, she, like, doesn't wear underwear, and she doesn't wear clothes that are, like, form-fitting. Yes, I'm still streaming. I am still thinking about that, by the way. Right? I don't have nightmares about that, but when it comes back up, I do have nightmares about it. We're talking about that time that I said, hey, I don't want to get flashed. And then the facility was like, I don't care. Just cope. And that was insane. Let's go, buy a butchering board. I'm so cooked, bro. I haven't even finished half of one aisle, and I got to do 2. Shoot me in the head. No, nobody's shooting you in the head, point blank, or anything like that, Jeff. Nobody's doing that. Nobody would be doing that, because if they do that, I'll hurt them. But, I think that's against Twitch's TOS. What do you mean? Like, talking? Saying it, even? Might be? Damn. We talking in game? Okay. Holy, that's a wall of text. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta, like, pull down the chat so I can actually read. I remember when Harvard sent 3 students to a psych ward to pretend like they had mental illnesses and got misevaluated to have mental problems, so Harvard did another study and told them that they will send 10 more people to prove they can't tell who has mental illness. 3 months later, the psych ward said they found all 10. Harvard said they didn't send anyone. That's rough. Had to break down 7 pallets that might have been 8. Ooh. I remember reading a story about that. That's rough. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get reported unless somebody reports me, which would suck. But by then, I would just take the video down. But yeah, no. He's not allowed to do that because Jeff is. I doubt it. Yeah. And yes, I remember your story of the infamous titty flasher. Right? Oh my god. Horrendous. That shit's horrendous. Like, oh, we don't care if you get flashed. Like, you don't get to have rights as a person. Wow, thank you so much. You know, that's just a wonderful thing to know. That I don't get to have rights as a person. You know, that's so great. Thank you. That shit was insane. But yeah, no. Let's see. And I have half stamina. Oh my god, that's rough. Titty slinging flasher. That's crazy. She didn't flash me, by the way. She flashed some other poor soul. Just come up with the most petty revenge ever. For what? For this facility that exists in a different state than me? How? Are we toxic? What are you talking about? But also, Jeff, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. How's lunch? Nah, I meant while you were still there. Your lunch won't get there till 9? What do you mean? You mean home? Oh my god. Wow. That's rough. Um, no, I'm very, Vitoxic, I'm very not confrontational when it comes to, like, being stuck in a position where don't have any power. Um, yeah. So, because I was exceedingly, like, unhappy, but the thing is that this person that was doing that made everybody unhappy. So, also, I'm not gonna say that I would ever purposefully torment somebody who's having PTSD flashbacks, which she was. And you could tell. It's just that she was making her situation worse by not leaving a group setting, which was like stressful for her. I don't know. I don't know. The whole situation wasn't crazy. It was fucking crazy. Um, you're cooked, honey. Isn't that so? And process says that OT pay about to be nice. Hmm. 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 Wanted to upgrade my I'm scheduled for 38 hours a week for this very reason. What do you mean? So that they can give you overtime? Quote unquote overtime and not pay you for overtime? Is that what you mean? If I need to stay over for like an hour, I'm not really getting overtime. Yeah, I thought so. That's really not how that I don't believe that's how that works. It's just scummy. It's scummy. It's scummy practices. My poor Jiff. Oh, I need to go get a butcher table. Oh. Mm. Hmm. To go get a butchering table. And then I need to get some of the, like, the feed that's, like, really good. What can I sell? I guess I could sell the fence, but I need that for when I make another hutch. Which I'm going to do. I'll save that. Um, yeah, that'll have to work. That will have to work. May I ask what skills you have? Sure. So I have my own like ideas on what like skills are useful. I think a lot of these skills aren't useful. I think a lot of the skills over here also aren't useful. And I think a lot of skills over here also aren't useful. Like noble, gaining 500 coins once is like not great, especially for 2 skill points when it costs 2 skill points, and you only get 30 skill points overall. I don't think that's great. I think student's really bad. because again, it costs 2 skill points and you can only earn 30. Right? Or can you only earn 29? Because I believe you start at level 1, right? I think musician isn't very great because it's a one-time bonus, right? Um, the run speed is pretty fine in this game. I don't think I need to go any faster, which is that's just personal. Um, this was fine. I can find forage on my own. This one's actually pretty good. I don't think this one's bad. Um, I think this one is good. I think merchant is good, obviously, because I have it. I think arborist is good because you get 2+ wood. Like, you get an actual gain every single time you do something. Social is not very great. I mean, I can just look that up, and I'm pretty sure it saves what you do. And it costs 3 skill points. That's insane. Seed Saver, I think that's actually pretty good. I don't like that it's only a 10% chance, but the thing is that once you do something like, if I'm collecting 100, right, every single time, I don't actually know how percentages work. I failed that part of math class, but I think it's probably not that bad. I believe anyone that has that is probably not that bad, but it's not something that I would always want to, like, chance on. Fishing is probably not one for me. I don't really know if I'm gonna want that. Butcher seems pretty good. Efficient crafter seems pretty good. I don't like the ones that have chance in the name. Yeah, I usually end up with a lot of seeds from Seed Saver. Yeah. Yeah. Um, the ones that have chance in the thing is, like, they're like, I don't know if I really want to do that. But a lot of these, like, Fox in the Hen House is... I've never gotten 2 eggs just from, one. Uh, and I usually try to get them pretty early, and it's been a while, but it hasn't been 100 days. Yes. I do actually like Chef and Crafter if you're, like, wanting to get stuff like knowledge, but I don't think I'd do it personally. Seed Finder seems pretty good. Um, I don't know about Careful Miner because quite literally at some point you, like, I saw in the what is that dude's, the the one that forges your stuff. You can buy a bomb, and also you can just knock out every single thing and you'll probably collapse the mine. So at some point you're gonna want to collapse mines, so I don't think this is very useful. Um, Critters gain +1 happiness when pet. That's, I don't know, I think that could be good depending on what that does for you, and I'm pretty sure it does a good thing. I think you get more depending on, I think you get more meat and product from them when you butcher them when they have higher hearts. I believe I read that somewhere. Um, but yeah, no, I have arborist, I have merchant rancher, and I have fox in the hen house and hot compost because I thought those were good. But yeah, I'm relatively new to this game. I found it, and I am furry, so I was like, wow, I have to get this game. Wow. Just like kind of built in, like, oh, Anthros. I start off with the student one. It's a bit easier for me to level up. Yeah, yeah. I think that with the time that it takes, like, yeah, I think with time, you're gonna get what you want anyway. It might take you time, but that's all it takes. My partner started me on this game, and I have been having a lot of fun, right? Saying, well, my partner didn't start me off on this game, I found it, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, I have this save, and then I have another save. You can buy compost? Well, okay. We are trying to buy a butcher table because crafting one is insane. Pretty sure. And then I wanted to get Chonker Chow so that I could, because you said they get sick. I want one of the adults to eat that so that it can, wait, what? What? Why not get medicine kibble for sick? I mean, I guess, but like, I'm planning on just killing one. Because it will give me resources. Like, I have no qualms with killing the critters, because I'm not gonna name them myself, and you know what? Farmers gotta do what a farmer gotta do. If I ever do name one, personally, then I'll probably will not kill it. The only question I have is how do I get that specific one? How do I get the specific adult I want to eat this chow? That's the only question I have. How am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can. But what I want to do... I should probably put this, like, right next to the thing. You guys get to watch your siblings get killed. Maybe not. That seems kind of dark. That seems a little dark. I don't know. That was rough. Huh. Maybe I'll just butcher them when, they're not, you know. But yeah, I have too many. But I want... So, the one we want to kill is Ben. Because we now have... now we have 2 Bens. Can I rename them? Probably not on this screen. But I want to butcher Ben because I only need 1 male. But getting Giggles to... It would take a lot shorter of a time, probably. And I already have 2... 2 of each would be pretty nice. I hate how it already comes, like, pre-bloodied. I don't understand that. How do I get... How do I get them to eat that specific one? I don't know. And I'm just gonna have to keep it in here and hope that one of them eats it. I'm just gonna have to wait. That's rough. Wait, can I feed them? No, I can't. They're so cute, though! Look at them! I wish I could just afford the bigger one. Because I think I need to. Oh, yeah, no, that was right. My brain. I got stuck. I haven't been able to get to the mines, which is what I've been trying to do. Yeah, I barely have any money. I'm just gonna put, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put that away. And we're gonna focus, we're I'm actually gonna put a bunch of this stuff away. And then we're gonna grab a bunch of meat so that I can just... Yeah, grab that. And then put this in here. And then we're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna go to the mines. Yeah, I famously hate like the fishing mechanics because they don't suck. I just am not great at like reaction times. So, I like it more than Stardew's. Same. I hate Stardew's. Sweet milk pudding. That's cute. Yeah, I'm really bad at Stardew fishing. But I think I'm bad at all fishing, because, like, it's the reaction times. They count on the reactions, and it's like, kill me. Because I have, like, the slowest reaction time. Give me my resources. We're back where we started. I think that's a dead end. Ooh, corn. Whoa, let me see when that gets planted. Summer, okay. not that way. Oh, there's a bone. Let me get this. And then we're gonna go down to the next. Well, I'm actually gonna. Oh, I'm gonna try and do as much mining as I can, and then we'll go down to the next level so that I can just get back, teleported back up to the beginning. Jeez, why? Why is the wall unstable? Eat Reese's? Oh my goodness. Okay, honey, I will. I was planning on not streaming for this long, and then I was planning on making the, cinnamon rolls I have. I just had a Reese's bar. Oh my gosh! Yay! We're having a snack together. How long ago did you redeem that? Did I miss? Was I too focused? I'm sorry, honey. Oh, okay, okay. I'm about to take the bite of the Reese's. Oh. Yum. Sweets. I really want to learn how to make my own candy. Loki might just say fuck it and leave the overstock for someone else. Honey, you can only realistically do what you can do. Just do your best. What kind of candy would I make? So I used to really like, well, I still really do like them, but I shouldn't be eating them. And it's Nerds gummies, like the rope, and like the, gummy clusters, they're called. I would probably make my own gummy clusters. So the thing is with those ones specifically... That's rough. I'll wait until this person gets back. But honey, you can only do, realistically, what you can do. Whatever you don't finish, it's fine. I'm glad you made the redeem, honey. I'm happy we got to eat Reese's together. How was your lunch? What did you eat? Did you have a sandwich again? $20-month subscriber. Broadcaster. I haven't had that in weeks, honey. I eat the bowls of chicken mac or Alfredo. I didn't realize. I mean, it's not like I've been keeping track about what you're eating. I mean, I do want to keep track of what you're eating. I'm kind of obsessed with you, but I shouldn't. I heard Gummy Nerds wrote before the commercial started. Yes, like I'm kind of obsessed with like gummy clusters, Nerds gummy clusters. It's just that I can't be having that much sugar, because my fibromyalgia like makes my it makes my illness makes my joints feel like they're exploding if I have too much sugar or too much anything really. Um, but like even like small amounts of sugar make me feel sick. So I need to have like natural sugars that are like less processed. Did you like your lunch, Jeff? Oh no. Did you just get back from ads? I started talking when you said I heard Gummy Nerds wrote before the commercial started. Oh no. Okay, so gummy clusters is something like that I love. I can't have a lot of sugar because I have fibromyalgia and it makes my um joints feel like they're exploding. So I want to learn how to make my own so that I can have less sugar. But that's like for all candy. Like I love my sour Mike and Ike's. I really love sour candy, and a lot of sour candy isn't done very well. So I'd like to learn how to make my own as well for that. Like there's only a couple of like candy brands that make like plant-based stuff because I'm allergic to eggs and milk. So I'm really limited on what I can eat. I think I'd like to make my own caramels and stuff. Yeah. I think my family's gonna have to learn how to do that because my mom, she's gluten-free and apparently caramel has milk. She's milk-free too. Um, apparently caramels have they have milk and sometimes they have gluten, which is a little interesting. Um, so we're gonna need to learn how to make our own for that too. But Jeff, did you enjoy your lunch or no? Like, I'm sure you enjoyed the Reese's. And I'm glad I got to eat Reese's with you. Um, I'm not a fan of caramel. I am a fan of like candied like caramelized sugar on top of like fruit though. I do like that. Just not of like actual caramel. I'm about to get lost and not know how to get back to that like thing. Alright, let's go up. Have you ever had like Tangle, the fruit covered in sugar and hardened? I made my own, yeah. I've never like been anywhere that like sold it, so I just like I attempted to make my own. I believe I posted my results on Twitter. I believe, or I posted them in my Discord. But it was pretty good. I did it with apples and grapes. Um, and I liked it. It was difficult to make though. I already knew how to make. I guess I didn't know how to make fruit salad. Boo. No, the baby's gonna get sick! Oh my god! Giggles, I'm sorry, but you're dying. Ah, I don't want to. I barely get anything! It's happening. No! Again! I thought I had enough time. I did not. It's okay. Today we celebrate the birthday of someone in Grimshire, that's okay. 1 day till the adventure's ration is due. Okay. Let's take that. Let's take a couple of these things. Let's do this. Let's take the perishables. Sorry, I will get angry if, like, a little baby gets sick. That's what I can't do that. Oh, hey, that's good. I found a use for it. I wish... Let's find, like, a couple more fish. A minnow. I see that fish, it's just too far away. Okay. They're all happy. And one more fish. Where's the one more fish? I see you. You swam away. Should probably not do that. I should probably just, cause you can make the food by with the, dried versions too. I should go give it to people though. Let's see. Let's take that, let's take that, let's take that. We're gonna put that in the thing. We're gonna take that as well, and we're gonna put that in the thing. That as well. That as well. Oh wow. You can only really farm those for a while, like, wow. Okay, but at least you can farm them in the winter. A little bit. One left. Two left. Okay. I got mail. Ooh, okay. Request from Rufus. I have a favor to ask. Please come talk to me before winter 28th. That's fine, I will. Hello, have you noticed the wide variety of trees that grow in Grimshire? Isn't it lovely? It is one of the reasons I love living out here. I just wanted to let you know it's okay to chop down trees outside the farm. They will regrow eventually, but be careful what you choose to chop down. Every tree gives nuts or fruits at a certain time, and that food can be a lifesaver during tough times. You should plant as many trees as you can at the farm for food and lumber. P.S. You don't need to water trees. Which is pretty great. Ooh, that's really nice. Probably sell that. It's so hard to see the plant debris, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's one of the, probably the most irritating part about this game. Oh, hold the scythe? Wow, thank you. Okay, thank you. Also use the scythe on wheat to get two. Oh. Okay. It's good to know. Does it get rid of the entire plant? It probably doesn't. Okay, 1, 2, 3 things to go hand over to her. And then I've got some stuff I want to put in the thing. I found out during one of the quests after I had filled the land with wheat patches. Right, right. I'm doing that too. Like, I've got, like, more that I want to plant. I just need to upgrade my axe so that I can actually get rid of some of the trees. Oh, that's not dried, so no. Okay. That'll work for that. There's a lot of fish. Let me... Damn it. I'm so... Ooh, I hate fishing. Fuck! Yeah, that's about right. That's on par. That's, you know, that's golf with friends. Oh, Rufus is over here. Yeah, let's just talk to him. Them fish said I hate you. True. They were like, nah, bitch. Good day, Willa. Say, have you noticed the critters in the wild? Do you know that you can tame them and raise them in your farm? Yes. Okay, I have an egg. You did it. Nice work. You can call yourself a rancher now. Looks like I got competition. Here, take this kibble and these recipes. The higher tier kibble fattens up your critters faster. Very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The... and once you find them up, you'll be wanting this as well. I learned how to make it. You didn't give it to me, right? I swear to God. Okay. It's about to be like, holy shit. If I had just needed to wait a day. I'd be so angry. Ooh. No, where are you going? Oh. No, I'm about to get it unlocked for you to give me something and you're leaving. Boo. I want the bee boxes. Where'd she go? Okay, she went to that lady's house. She went to that lady's shop. Maybe I can redeem myself. Yay. See, I am a good hunter. What? Where is she? Well, you're a fox. True, I am a fox. Excellent work. Thanks to you, I have made some breakthrough in my research. I want to show you this iron water pump. It can provide water to a larger area. She gave me one, right? Yeah. Awesome. Very awesome. Okay. Was there anybody else that needed to give me a quest? We still have the one ongoing. Why has she got a, Okay, yeah, quest in progress. So I'm not very much, like, good at, like, I'm not very good at, like, talking to the characters consistently. Like, I like their unique dialogues and everything, but I'm not very good at it. Also, I wanted to be a wolf. Something tells you what. Hmm? Why do you think there's not going to be a Silent Hill F stream? Hmm? There will be, it's just that I need to have a day where me and Jeff are hanging out together and we're not already planning a collab stream. Because it's like Silent Hill F's not happening right now. I guess that was confusing? Let me look at my stream name. Yeah, we will play Silent Hill F with Jeff at some point. That is confusing. I apologize. I meant at a different date. I guess you got scammed. I also do want to play the other Silent Hill games. I started playing Silent Hill F with Jeff, and so I want to play it with him all the way through. He's my emotional support. Jeff, when I play that, okay? You gotta understand that I'm like a scaredy cat and I don't like scary things, and so like that is incredibly scary and like no, I'm not into scary games like that. It's just that it's interesting. Me, I'm playing. I just oh, I'd be playing. It's just that I'm scared of them. He's my emotional support. If Jeff's ever playing a game and I'm just streaming it, I'll let you know. My god, how did I miss twice? Emotional support, Jeff. Yes, he's my emotional support, Jeff. Nah, I want it to be a surprise. No, like I'll start streaming, then I'll be like, hey, yeah, Jeff's playing. I feel like he would just stream it himself then. It's possible. Um, it's possible that he would just stream it himself then. But it's also possible that if I asked, he might just stream it for me. Because that's what we did for the detective one of the detective ones, where it was the something. Um, oh, I thought that was a wall. Ah. Eat. Okay, gotta go back to work. I'll be listening. I love you. I love you too, honey bun. But yeah, there's so many interesting games coming out that I just want to try. I want to try like everything. Like I saw a Gravekeeper game, and I wanna stream that too. Um, it's similar to this, I guess, but like it looks cool. It just looks cool. You know that one? Yeah, yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. It's alright, it's alright. I didn't think you were screaming at me. And sometimes people do that to show their excitement. It's alright. I wonder how deep the mines go. Have you heard about Grave Seasons? It's a farming game where there's a monster hunting people? No. Let me see. Let me go to Steam. It should be on Steam, right? Grave Seasons. Okay. Let me see. Grave Seasons is a narrative farming sim with a terrifying twist. Someone in the town is a supernatural serial killer. Farm, romance, and investigate your way through the unsettling town of Ashen Ridge. Seems interesting. Fate of those around you. Oh, are you trying to like save people as well? Because they get killed off. Grave Seasons is a narrative-driven supernatural horror wrapped lovingly in a farming sim, life sim. If you will have 1 year to protect victims from a supernatural serial killer that lurks in town, using farming, foraging, crafting, and investigation. You are tasked with discovering methods that ward off monsters, unravel the truth behind the supernatural murders, discover the secrets and residents of Ashen Ridge keep hidden away, and save those that you can. Or let chaos reign. The choice is yours. Just know that each decision has its consequences, both positive and negative. Unlock new stories upon the death of characters, discover storylines with their survival. Decisions are checked and auto-saved, and weave a story of your time in Ashen Ridge. With only a year, how will you leave your mark? So I have a problem with those games that it's like, oh, it comes out in August. It looks good. And don't get me wrong. So I have an issue with like games that are like, oh, you only have a certain amount of, like, it's 1 year. Like, is there anything after the year? Like, does the game just become, like, not great after a year? Does the game just end after a year? Because, like, I know that sometimes that type of game just isn't. Like, for a farming sim / investigation thing, I don't know. I'd have to play it to really know for a fact. Like, the time limit, like, oh, there's only something interesting is only happening for a year. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's interesting. It's just like, how long are the days? Are they like the same amount of time as a Stardew Valley day, or are they like longer? Wait, have you done a full playthrough of this game? No, I haven't. I'm assuming then that it's ending at some point. That's stupid. I should be able to have a farm forever. But like, because I like the Stardew Valley of like, oh, you get to have years of the game. You're not saying anything anymore then? Okay. I don't want to spoil it. It's okay. I'm usually okay with spoilers. The only type of thing I don't want spoilers with is like horror games. And I guess technically speaking this is quote unquote a horror game. I don't really feel like this is a horror game. Myself I don't feel like it is. But I know that it's like a survival horror, so I understand that. But you know, it's just it. You don't have to spoil anything. I'm not like, I like Higurashi. Yeah, Infinite Days on Stardew Valley is pretty nice. It makes me happy. It's like, oh yeah, you just get to have your farm forever, and you get to like interact with these characters forever, and you know, the game doesn't become obsolete, which is pretty nice. Jeez Louise, brother. That shit's scary. Oh my god. Give me my bone. No! What? I have... Like... Okay, why did it act like I couldn't pick it up? Oh, okay. Oh, crap. He barely has any money. Maybe the woodcutter will have more money. I do buy a lot of, hutches, so they should. Yeah. Damn, that's pretty nice. Selling point. Fortunately, I don't have my, blanks on me, or I'd be able to just be like, hey, build me, sell me the floor plans for the next hutch. Okay, what does the calendar say? Okay, we've just got a couple birthdays going on. Okay, so I'm probably gonna end stream here, so that I can start, like, winding down to try and maybe get some rest. I don't know, I might not do that, but, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it there. Um, Let me get to the ending soon screen. My PNG is not here for some reason. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it may be for you. If you're getting some rest, have some good rest. If you're getting some food, get some good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!